when... There we go, that's better. Hey folks, welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing today? Hey Vera Johnson, why so surprised? I've been doing this every single month for many years now. Yes, this is the long stream for... what month is it again? June? The long stream for June, the last Saturday of the month. And we're gonna get back to some Subnautica Below Zero. I'm very excited. This won't mean much to you guys, honestly. But I have it set up with my new hostess setup, the hands-on stick and stick, the joystick setup that I'm mostly going to be using for things like Star Wars Squadrons and Mech Warrior, but I've had it in my mind that I wanted to try it out with Subnautica and Below Zero and Subnautica 2, and also No Man's Sky, primarily for the vehicle portions of the games, not so much walking or swimming around. And so we're going to give it a shot. I just before stream got it configured and it works. So I'm going to use mouse and keyboard for most of the gameplay. Here's where we left off. I'm not sure what we were up to. But if we go over... Hey Mytharian, how's it going? It's really good to see you. Do I not have any... We've got salt. I don't have any water. Okay. America's getting Europe's heat wave soon? Well, we are officially into summer. That's not shocking. It kinda sucks, but it's not shocking. Oh, if it's going to the United States, I mean, sadly, weather does not stop at the border. I do expect we're gonna get it too. Okay, so now I'm gonna try it out with the sticks. Okay, yeah, this is cool. This is very cool. I have no idea what we're looking for now, but it's very cool. Tagarong, what the heck, 108?
To record the return of a long-established supporter colleague. Welcome back to the continuity stream, Tagarong 007. Your enduring commitment is palpable within the core registers of this institution. As a lawkeeper, we acknowledge the significance of your subscription at Tier 2 for an extended tenure, cementing your role in guiding future explorations into deep-sea survival mechanics. Your continuing patronage furnishes invaluable stability to our multimedia repositories and serves as a testament to the enduring archival value of supportive community engagement. We note this contribution with profound gratitude, ensuring that the continuity of our collective lore is further secured.
Holy crap, Tagarong, thank you so much. I'm really sorry you're not able to sleep, though. I hope you do fall asleep very soon. This is kind of a chill game, so hopefully it'll help a little bit. Now let me see. What are we working on here?
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Okay. Maybe we should look into some of these. Not looking forward to this, but nothing I can do about it, but at least you have air conditioning, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Pilot, last known position, so that's down where Marguerite is. What do we have here? Architect body cache. That's a long way away. And it looks like it's probably deeper than the sea truck can currently go. Oh, that's an idea. Where's my blueprints? Test, right, we're still looking for the test override module. I still need the Snow Fox. I may find more of that on land, actually. I need 2 more pieces of the prawn suit. I need 2 more pieces of the Sea Truck Aquarium module, though honestly, I doubt very much that I'm going to make use of that. Horsepower upgrade module for the sea truck would be very nice. We've already got perimeter defense upgrade. I'll need to remember how to actually use that. My mappings are a little... they're not stuck in my head yet. Sea truck depth module Mark II and Mark III. If there's further depth modules, and I'm sure there must be, I don't have those yet. Could use a thermal plant upgrade. That would be nice. And then there's all these architect components. Tissues, skeleton, and organs. Okay. Let's see. That's Delta Station. That goes back to where we need the module. Okay, and here... Alien Distress Call Origin. I believe that's where we found Alan, so let's maybe turn that beacon off. I don't think we need that. I'm not sure if we already have this one or not. That's home. That's pilot. I didn't even think about this until just now, but it's really cool because the motions that my hands are making on the sticks are basically exactly the same as the characters, which is really cool. I'm actually using the proper controls for this vehicle. Whoop. The only difference is that I have apparently much finer control than the character does. I don't need to move the sticks nearly as much as he does, or she does. Holy weather. Alright, what do we have over this way? Still last known position of pilot. Okay. Now play in VR and it would be fully immersive. Unfortunately, you can't do that with Below Zero. You can do that with Subnautica. And I can, because I've still got the Meta Quest 3. But, they never added VR support to this one or to Subnautica 2, sadly. Though, honestly, my biggest takeaway from having the Quest 3 is that it convinced me very quickly that VR is not the future. It is really, really cool. I like it a lot. But AR has got to be the way to go. Let's see what we've got over here. Not sure if this is a place we can go up and explore or not. Hey Tianmar, how's it going? Oh, that one we can visit. I know we can visit that one. I think we did visit that one. How's everybody doing today? It's really good to see you all. There we are. Does that look passable? Not really. Okay, this looks kind of promising. Melting in the subway on my way to eat Korean barbecue. Well, the Korean barbecue part sounds really cool. The melting part, not so much. I hope you're able to withstand this heat wave, and I hope it, heads out on its way before too long. It does not sound great.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Research satellite. This satellite bears the clear markings of the architect civilization. It appears to have crash-landed, though its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. This satellite's internal design indicates that it was likely used for long-range data transmission. The data transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. If they ever get the glasses to a point they don't look ridiculous and last more than an hour, that would be the way to go. Also, so that it just, I know that this is part of the point, but the thing that bothers me the most about VR is how it completely blocks out all of your vision everywhere else. And I know they try to mitigate that by including cameras and let you kind of see through things, but I just find it so... Oh, shoot. It makes it really difficult to do anything, and I don't have any of the things that let me... Crap. I'm gonna die.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. There. Yeah, I just realized I'm not really very well equipped for exploration duties right now.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright, let's head home. I need to get some food and water, and maybe some specialized plants to up my temperature. So you'd prefer an Apple Vision Pro to a Quest for now, as there are no real AR glasses yet. I probably would find that better, Tianmar. Except that the price is, shall we say, prohibitive. I think I'm just going to skip future VR headsets entirely, regardless of who they're from, and instead I'll wait until AR catches up. Hey Jim Racer, how's it going? I don't know if you saw in the Discord, Jim, but this is my first stream using the Hostess. And so far, I gotta say, it's really awesome. I didn't realize it when I set it up. It makes perfect sense, but it turns out that my actual joystick configuration pretty much perfectly matches what the character is actually doing with the sticks in the submarine, which makes this really, really awesome to use, because I've actually got the proper controls for the whole thing. Saw the announcement, yeah, do you have any pictures of the setup? I do not, but that is a thing that I can change. I mean, it's really just the two sticks, right? One of them looks like a throttle because, while the stick is identical... Oh, whoops. While the stick is identical to... Like, the two sticks are mirror images of each other. But the connector to the base is very different. Going good, Arcane. I'm very happy with the setup for this game. How are you doing? I was tempted to get a Quest 3 since it was on sale on Prime Day, but I resisted. Oh.
Warning, emergency power only.
It would appear I need a better power solution. What kind of power do I have? Oh, right. I'm running this entire place on 2 solar panels. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna quite cut it, is it? What would we need for one more solar panel, since I can't do thermal yet? I need 2 more quartz.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
You don't have the power of friendship? I have nobody to be friends with except maybe Alan, and we haven't known him very long. Are you kidding me? I can't launch my ship because I have no... Wow. I don't love that. Oh shoot, what was on 3? That's gotta be 3. Piling onto the VR discussion, I'd love to do it for racing, but like you said, the goggles block out everything and I have a bunch of buttons I need to be able to see to use, yeah. Oh. We're good now. At minimum, I think we need a couple more solar panels. So I'm going to go on a little bit of a quest for some quartz here. Best place to find quartz. Oh, here's some. I was thinking the same, Tagarung. But apparently Altera has a different priority when it comes to emergency power. Take that. There we go. Well, that's one that I can make. Oh, I had material here too. Well, that's even better. Okay, so quartz, titanium, and copper. How much do I have of those? I need one more copper. let's head home. I'm going to increase the amount of power available, then we'll go looking for copper. Ah, okay. So maybe I need a little more practice before I'm fully ready for my sea truck piloting license. I love the way that this feels, though. I wish they had proper, real, official support for this type of control. Because it was a real pain in the ass to get this working. Worth it, though. Really worth it. Okay, 225. We'll see if we're able to keep this powered overnight now. Okay, copper. Theoretically, that should be easy enough to find. Sorry. There we go. Consider how many times life support power was diverted to shields and weapons in Star Trek. You're not wrong. Okay, hopefully that will take care of the power situation. Alright, emergency supply cache was there. I really need to move that beacon. Or maybe add another beacon specifically for the entrance to this thing. That's not a terrible idea. Deployable beacon. One more copper, and we can do that. Grab some more quartz while I'm here. Titanium. More titanium. Still more titanium. Lead. Titanium. There's no shortage of places to look here, at least. Oh, there we go. Copper. There we go. It's Delta Station. There we go. There we go. And now let's coordinate the color. I think we're gonna go back to the station that Sam's sister worked at. Let's see if there's something there that maybe I missed. Also, actually, might not be a bad idea to make another beacon for over there. Oops. I think this is it. This is definitely it. Okay, good.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't remember what this place is. I'll rename it once I figure out what the actual name is. Snowman. I got an actual blueprint for an actual snowman. I love it.
Hypothermia imminent.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Okay, so that's Sam's room. Can't go through the locker. Almost arrived, gotta go. Maybe till later. Have a good one, Tianmar. Enjoy the barbecue. That sounds delicious. Uh-oh. Well, that's
Vital
not good.
signs stabilizing.
Wow. So not only does lantern fruit not hydrate you in this one, but eating too much of it destroys your hydration? That sucks. Oh, actually, I still don't know what the name of this base is. We can probably find it in the notes, though. But it's nighttime. Let's see if we can get back home and see if the power situation is stabilized. Ooh, man. Okay. Realizing I might need to map headlights onto this thing. I don't have a control for that at the moment. At least not on the joystick.
Captain.
Okay, so power is still draining pretty fast. But it's staying on. A lot's going to depend here on exactly how much more nighttime there is. I am so bummed out about that lantern fruit thing. Make sure I've got a few of those. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me that they were lantern fruit abandoned in that facility and may not have been the freshest examples ever devised. Oh, hey! Power lasted the night. I think if I'd left it at 3, we would not have been okay. But with 4 solar panels, it appears that we are fine. At least until I start expanding more. Okay, that's Delta. Where is... Oh, wait, no. Right, that is definitely not what we want. Delta is the other way. It's the island.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go?
Hey, Cleric, how's it going?
Somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure. I'm careful with my tools.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Okay, I wish there was a key to what these symbols are. This is definitely Delta. And this is the copper mining site. But the other 3, I'm not entirely sure. Just woke up earlier, but went back to sleep for a bit. Sleeping in is always nice. Omega is the horseshoe one. Okay. So it's these 2. I just want to know what label to put on the beacon that I put. Where's the... Here, hang on. Probably easier if we just go there. You can see what I'm talking about. I want to identify Delta here. Because Delta's definitely not it. I just put that in there. for the sake of putting something on it. Hey, Dream Seeker. Okay. This one. I don't know which one this one is. Is there maybe a sign? Oh, Outpost 0. Okay. That's convenient. Oh, nope. Hang on. Not what I wanted. How's freezing in the ocean going? Actually, the ocean is not terribly cold. It's once you leave the ocean that things start to get pretty dicey. But it's going good. I'm very, very happy today because after quite a few hours struggling with it, I managed to get my hostess set up to control this by emulating a controller's input. And I'm not using it for, you know, running around like this on land or swimming in the ocean, but when I'm controlling the sea truck, that's when I use it, and it is awesome. Okay, let's see if there's anything I overlooked in here. I probably didn't overlook very much inside. I probably want to be more outside. The Hostess, it's like a flight stick, except usually with a flight stick, you're looking at a HOTAS, which is hands on throttle and stick. Only instead of a throttle, I've got a HOSUS, which is hands on stick and stick. It's basically two joysticks. Now, one of them is set up as a throttle, and I do use it as the throttle for the submarine. But it's a really, really neat setup that I plan to primarily use for MechWarrior 5 mercenaries controlling the mechs. But it turns out it works really, really well for this too, if you set it up correctly. Builder fragment. That'd be cool to have. All you have is one joystick. Need two for MechWarrior? Yeah. Tried to make it work with one, that was a no-go. What about using the one stick in conjunction with the mouse? Anything here that's useful to me? I don't think I can get up there. Maybe with the prawn suit or the snow fox, but not on my own. Not sure how to set that up, but that might have a chance to work. It's something to consider. You can research it. Tried looking online. There are a lot of people that have a lot of different configurations for things already worked out. That's how I was able to get my system set up with MechWarrior, because it was really tricky getting the game to properly read 2 sticks. Oh, I don't think we've been back here yet. Alan, anything to say here? This looks like your domain. These ice stalagmites are inhabited by extremophilic bacteria capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. This is possible thanks to antifreeze agents secreted by the bacteria, which keeps the cell environment in a liquid state and prevents destructive ice crystal formation within.
What is this place?
Uh-oh. Actually, we're going to have to pause this for half a second, because it is just about that time. It's architect technology standard for my people. Come on, where's the alert?
Now it's a little after 3 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. And we have an ad break kicking off for everyone in about 3 minutes. While Gord takes a quick breather from Subnautica. Below zero, there will be some great clips playing for the viewers to watch. This is actually a perfect opportunity. So please feel free to take care of yourselves with a drink or maybe just stretch out for a minute.
Architect technology. Standard for my people.
Yeah, that sounds like it could work, Dreamseeker.
To me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Well, at least it's warm. I'm not going to freeze to death in here. Warm being a relative term. The frosty breath kind of suggests otherwise, but, you know, what can you do? It's not really much I can scan, even. Okay, is there anywhere else we can go from here? What's going on? I like that they have a coffee machine here. It's a shame it's not functional. Alright guys, looks like it's about time for me to start the break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or anything like that, this is a fantastic time to do that. I'll be back in probably 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts. I want to try one more time. Oh my god, what was that physics ragdolling? Holy crap.
Fulfill the prophecy.
Blessed are we by the magnificent tendrils of our God's liege. But I will have to quell the fear in our faithful, guiding them to all.
I read your detective books, wonderfully over the top. Wait, is that supposed to be Douglas Adams? Oh my god. It's Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh.
Up this way.
That was an unfortunate place for you to pop your head up, sir. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you. There. Now, it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design. Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, I don't think I can go up that way.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Just let my heat recover a little bit. Really doesn't want me going up here, does it? I wish I could remember where you get the snow fox thing from. Maybe follow that a little bit too. It's probably just the perimeter for this area. Yeah, this is just up the side. That's the snowman I scanned. I just feel like I'm kind of hitting a brick wall here, which is doubly frustrating since I've played this before and finished. And I know this is not actually a wall. Of course, now that we know where Outpost Zero is, and we know where Delta is, and we know where the research place is, maybe I can find the other area we need to explore, and maybe that's where I can get the stuff I need. So maybe we'll pop back to base. I'll grab some more water. And we'll see what we can find. Yeah, I really have to map the headlights onto the joysticks. I want to get the Snow Fox or Arctic Fox or whatever the heck it's called land vehicle. Or the prawn suit. Either would be good, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so let's have a look at our map again. So that's Outpost 0, presumably. And that is... Here, let's recolor that. That's northeast of the base. Maybe closer to north, because that's where I put the ship, not where the actual base is. Which means we're probably looking out west to find the other one. We'll head out this way and see what we can see. Oh, I vaguely remember these jellyfish guys. I always thought they were kind of threatening, but I think the coloring is just a warning, not so much an actual defense mechanism. Because you already played this, right? Because I can give you locations of where to find the snow fox and prawn suit fragments. I don't necessarily mind, but I actually suspect I may have just solved the problem myself. This looks very familiar, and that looks like I might potentially be able to make landfall there. So let's hold off on that for a little bit. Yeah, oh right, yes, there's a whole dock here. This is perfect. I remember this.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, this looks like where we need to be. Good, I could use some food to keep on me, not consume right away. Yeah, that's another landing spot.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Oh, good. Okay. We're inside, so temperature's stabilizing. Pathfinder tool. Place nodes to mark your path. Retrace your steps with ease. Yeah, I can think of a few areas in this game where that would actually be kind of useful. Look at that. I recognize that symbol from the map. That's here. So, yep, basically west of the base.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
It's a shame I didn't bring another beacon. Oh! Snowfox hoverpad fragment. The hoverpad is a deployable pad.
Synthesized.
Equipped with 2 articulating arms for rapid Snowfox assembly and repair. Recharged via magnetic to thermal energy conversion. Most commonly used for land-based operations in low to medium gravity. Inventory full. It's a battery. I don't desperately need that. But that is a bad sign. I'm gonna run real quick back to the truck. And I'm gonna see if I can't make a beacon for this place and stash some of this extra titanium I've got. Oh, I don't think I'm making a beacon. Oh, actually, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Excellent. Wait, did it include its own? What the hell? Phi Robotics landing pad? That's awesome. Oh, I went through the wrong cave. Well, I got here anyway. That's what matters. I guess I didn't need to make the beacon then. Let's color code that one.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
One more piece. Zeta's bed. They still have fish in here. Wow. Cold suit.
New blueprint synthesized.
Unrivaled in protection from colder climates, the cold suit is the ideal outfit for below zero conditions. Fur lined for natural heat transfer reduction, tri-laminated seals at all openings, rated to 133.8 Kelvin, self-regulating interior compressor. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power of mindfulness in leadership, which we'll discuss further in the next chapter. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes overlooked: the steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. There is power in a healing leader, but a patient healing leader is unstoppable. So obviously Tea with Mandy has to play this game at some point.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
I don't remember that at all. I don't remember this map at all either. Previously explored research locations accessible by spy pingling. Sam's bed.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Interesting. Okay, that's about it for Sam's room. Oh. More alien stuff. Just gonna leave the fiber mesh here so that it's accessible if I happen to need it. But I don't need it in my inventory. So we've got 3 of them available.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
We have professional containment. Famous last words, I know, right? Power cell charger. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop some of this titanium. And by some, apparently, I mean all.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Okay, then. A fridge. That's fun. Keeps food cold and prevents it from spoiling. Glass and 2 titanium. I don't remember that either. Okay, that's not a real door anymore. Let's see what we got back here. Architect teleporter. Original speculation surrounding these alien structures posited that the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated that these gates are, in fact, medium-range teleporters that allow for the instant movement of baryonic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. The primary gate controls the destination and must be powered in order for materials to transfer bidirectionally. If the primary gate is not functioning, the secondary gate is rendered useless. At this time, the processes that enable this alien teleportation technology are not well understood. Actually, let me run back up here again. I thought there were other areas we were able to see. Like here. I'm gonna need some more technology to get back there, aren't I? Propulsion or repulsion cannon, perhaps? But back here, do I want to go back there? I probably don't. How are we doing with the Snow Fox itself? Okay, we've got the hover pad. We need a wiring kit and titanium. I am pretty sure I have silver to make a wiring kit. And I've definitely got titanium out the wazoo. I still need one piece of the Snow Fox itself, though. Cleric, if you're still there, do you happen to know roughly where I might find one more Snow Fox fragment?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Glacial Basin and around Marguerite Maida's base. According to my search, there should be a cliff to the west that has some. Okay. And what's the Glacial Basin? Is that around where I am? Or have been? Holy crap, Anstara, 95 months? That's amazing. Thank you so much. How are you doing today?
It brings significant stability to the records of the law that Anstara has reaffirmed her dedication by resubscribing such impressive longevity. We are reminded today that even in matters of digital commerce, persistence constitutes a commendable form of stewardship. Thus, we acknowledge Anstara as a continued valued lawkeeper. Her sustained interest in complex systems, whether through RimWorld or the deep lore of RPGs, ensures valuable depth within our archives. Such enduring commitment to the corpus is essential for maintaining the completeness of the
There is
lives
some
catalog.
significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Check fluid levels. Okay. It is a pretty good day. Whoops. Pathfinder tool. We need creep vine, cluster seed. Okay, so we can make that fairly easily if I want to. Oh, the cold suit. That's what I'm going to need the fiber mesh for. Oh, shoot. Snow stalker fur? Crap. I guess we're not getting that for a little while. Oh, right. Wiring kit.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Now, what's stopping us from making the wiring kit? Okay, so we need silver. Oh, I overlooked the fact that I've got 2 more lockers there. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I need the recipe for the snow fox now. Well, we're just gonna have to explore a little bit, and if I find it, I find it, and if I don't, I'll find it eventually. Okay, we're gonna head back inside. I'm gonna start gathering some of that fiber mesh now that I have space in my inventory, and I've realized I've also got more space in the truck. I would like to get that whatchamacallit, the cold suit at my earliest convenience. Okay, that's one. Thermos. I don't remember there being a thermos either. AD Legend. We're still reasonably early in the game. I'm still trying to put together the Snow Fox. I have not done a lot of on-land exploration at this point. We've been to Marguerite's base. Done a few things. I've got Alan. So it's coming along. But it's got more to go. This is not a first playthrough, by the way. I have played this once before.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like a
hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
I remember to be cautious in a lot of these caves. Oop. You know what? I don't see anything, but I don't like that sound. I'm gonna back off. It's been a while since I last played this, so even though it's not a first playthrough, it's gonna be a whole process of remembering everything that I've forgotten, which is a lot. Head up this way a little bit. Oh, actually, I've already been this way, haven't I? This just leads to the ocean, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I've got this thing built. I still need the last recipe piece for the fox itself. Okay, let's see here. Explore a little bit. What do we have over there? Architect body cache. Yeah, I don't think we're going for that just yet. Not with 300 meters as our depth. I think we'll pop by the base a bit. I wouldn't mind getting a fridge built. I'm not sure I have a lot of food yet that requires it, but it seems like it would be nice to have. Kronos, thank you for the stream streak. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, it might seem a little silly, but I'm excited to play this today after getting, like, spending so much time trying to get the joysticks to work with it. This is really fun. Resting between storms, all the storms here. Been storming for 2 days and will continue till early next week. What kind of storms are we talking? Like thunderstorms? Snowstorms, depending on where in the world you happen to be. Nice. Okay, water's good. Cyclotron. Oh, right, I've got the power cell charger now, which is really cool. I'm gonna need glass. I can make that happen. Summer thunderstorms, some are just heavy rainstorms. Got some flood warnings for the area today. Oof. That's not fun. Sorry to hear that. But hey, at least the grass and trees are all really green, yes. I'm honestly kind of jealous. I love storms. I wonder, do I still have an ion cube? I thought I found one. I have several. Titanium ingot.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Nice. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Well, let's clear some more of my stuff. This can go maybe right here. I had some posters as well. They had to have gone into the truck. Hoverball poster. Alien intruder. Hang in there. Okay, let's see. Oh. It's about that time.
Hello, everyone. It is nearly 4:20 o'clock. And before we dive back into the seas of Subnautica, we have a quick little break coming up in about 3 minutes. While these advertisements aren't always thrilling, they support the magnificent work of preserving all this knowledge across the multiverse. This is the perfect opportunity to stand up, grab a snack, or just take care of one's physical body before we resume gameplay clips.
It's true. So I'll be taking another quick break in roughly 2 minutes. Stash the beacon there. Let's see. Combine with a snowball to create drinkable water. That's actually kind of cool. I don't happen to have... I do have the large room glass dome. I would love to put that in. Do I have... Oh, geez. Do I even have the recipe for enameled glass yet, though? Yes, I do. So it's glass, lead, and diamond. I've got plenty of lead. Glass is not hard to come by. Diamond would be the sticking point there. I don't appear to have a whole lot of that. And right, I can't cultivate gel sack yet because I don't think I've got the recipe for the exterior grow bed. Got the indoor. No, I do not have the outdoor grow bed yet. That sucks. Okay. But I wonder if that's something we could maybe find near Station 0. Alright guys, I do need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. We're getting him. Yes! Dang! What a finisher! I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh.
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
I just commandeered this ship.
Political situation in the settled systems.
Nope. Sorry, sir. I get enough of that in real life. I don't need you spamming me in orbit around planets, okay? Let's just not do that. Frozen.
We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you. We're going to have such an adventure! See you later, best friends.
Ow. Ow. Is where it really started getting really super good. Oh, there you are. So that was the Delamain quest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I should have gone back and looted. That's not encouraging.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Okay, that's a warmer welcome than I was expecting. Oh, that's what it was. Oh my god.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so, Fire Robotics landing pad is out that away. Thank you, Anstara. By the way, update to those who haven't been here to hear me gush about it already. Just a few minutes before I got stream started, I finally succeeded in getting the joysticks configured to run the sea truck in this game, and holy crap is it awesome. I definitely would not recommend going out and buying a hostess just for this game, but since I happen to already have it, it's maybe the best thing I've ever done. And just as an added bonus, I coincidentally happened to configure the controls so that the hand motions of the character pretty much exactly match my own as I'm running it, which is really funny to me. What do we have over here? That is the emergency supply cache. Right, we want to go more this way. Actually, it's kind of more this way. It was west. It's really fun, and maybe more importantly, actually definitely a lot more importantly, it also is a lot better for my carpal tunnel, because it takes at least some of the controls that would normally be done with fingers and thumb and all that, and the nerves running around the carpal tunnel itself, and it shifts those controls to gross motor function. So I'm not wearing myself out quite as much, which is really, really nice. And we'll have to see if I can use the same thing for the Snow Fox, or whatever it's called, the Arctic Fox. Whatever the vehicle is. I don't know. I hadn't even really considered that part. But that would be a nice bonus, if I can make that work. I think we're going to explore around the outskirts of this area. See if there's more to be found that's useful to me.
Hollow chamber in iceberg interior detected.
Interesting.
Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching zero.
Noted. Whoa! Yep. 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 We're going away now. I don't know what the heck that was, but I don't think we need a rematch anytime in the near future. Where was that dock we were using before? Probably not a bad idea to drop that beacon I've got on board where the dock is located. Oh, here we go. This is it. Okay, there we are. Now, what is the name of this place? Phi Robotics. No. I did, AD. Just very briefly. He came up, said hello. No big deal. We turned around and ran away. Can I not repair these? I thought you could repair them. Okay, whatever. It'll keep until we go back. Now let's go take a look at this bridge system again. Where is the bridge system again? There's the bridge system. Hydraulic fluid. Creepvine seed cluster and 4 gel sacks. Crap. Requires hydraulic fluid for operation. Quartz. For a moment, I thought that was a diamond.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Interesting.
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Good to know.
New technology acquired.
Ion battery. Scans indicate that this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect sites. I was hoping there might be a few more of these. Well, maybe not so much on the few, but a couple is still not bad. Okay, that looks like that's about it for this cave. Interesting. What's that up ahead? I'm not sure if I can reach that or not. I guess we'll find out. It's okay. I didn't need that ankle. I have another one. Oh. Okay, it's just a cable node. I guess that wasn't terribly useful. Now that I've got the ion battery recipe, it's probably worth going back to base and making what I can. Okay, now let's see. Gold, silver, and lithium plus the ion cube. I can probably do that. I might have to go get some more silver, though. Got lithium. Got gold.
My people are able to store perfect memories of knowledge we gain. Existing partially as network data allows for objectivity. It can't be corrupted or misinterpreted. Knowing that my experiences are not being immediately recorded and added to the generational memory is isolating. A constant reminder of the urgency of our mission. I hope that we can find more traces of my people soon.
Working on it, Alan. Okay. Hey, Mad. I am having a pretty good day. How are you doing? I was finally successful in getting this game to work with my joystick setup. So my C-Truck controls are actually pretty accurately represented by the in-game visual controls that you see my character using here, which is pretty awesome. Except she seems to have to move her sticks a lot more to accomplish the effect that I'm doing. Like, I'm barely moving mine, just the tiniest little fraction, and she's yanking the whole thing over. Good day, been outside for a bit and ready to be inside, I don't blame you. Just finished up some month-end BS. I have a bit more to do tomorrow, now waiting for food delivery. Food sounds really good. I haven't eaten a whole lot today. Still got a couple hours for dinner. Well, a little less than that. Right. Lithium. I don't have any more lithium here. Oh, it's silver. Silver's easier to come by. So I'll probably be able to make one in pretty short order. Now reminds me, need to get some lunch and not wanting to cook. Mind. Actually, let me scan you if you're going to be a pest. Root shark. Ah! Rude. Go. You have Arcane. A couple hours ago, I think. Okay, so the flashlight will last a good long while. Now, what more do I need, I wonder? Gold, silver, and lithium. So, I've actually got a bit of lithium. Wow, why am I so close to dead? What the heck? Architect artifact Q59. That's not that far away. Maybe we should go after this. I do not. I am not concerning myself with it terribly much. It'll come out when it comes out. And then I will have to decide whether or not I'm going to try the update right away, or if I prefer to wait a while. You guys are very annoying. It looks like it's shallow enough that I could take this. I think what I might do, though, I'm gonna want to be a little more nimble. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop out here. And we're just gonna pilot the sea truck itself. Without the modules. suspect this is not the way to get there. How did I end up in a cave? Yeah, I just wasn't really expecting there to be a ceiling. It's the thing. Sir, do you mind? I know there were some thermal caves around here. That's kind of where I'm thinking we need to visit. Like that. Still 243 meters. Oh, this looks interesting, though. Oh, wait a second. Wait just a second. Is this... I found another entrance to this? That's awesome. Oh my god. I didn't know you could drive this thing inside here. That's perfect. Now we can actually go down a little bit. And I might be able to get the prawn suit. Gotta watch my depth, because we only have so much to work with here. Speaking of thermal... Yes. Okay, we gotta be careful of this guy. But there's another... Oh, there's several of them around. There's another prawn fragment here. 3 of 4. Okay, those are not a thing. Don't mind me, sir. I'm not interested in you. Here. Let me hang out inside the truck while I read that. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Hey, Altera, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took static survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on planet 546b. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere, and hopes have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There is at least a 1-month delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home now, the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altera share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. cut... What? Sealed supply crate. Cut open to access. I guess that's why they give you a laser cutter fragment right here. Power cell, not shabby. Whatever that was, I've already got it. Prawn suit, here we come. Jump jet upgrade.
Acquired.
Drill arm fragment.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
I'm detecting a note of jealousy. And possibly some resentment. I think that's about as close as I'm going.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Speaking of surviving for a time... Alien statue. This statue of unknown origin, assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper ore, appears to represent a creature of some sort, and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Several theories have been posited. The statue could serve as a cultural marker denoting the presence or authority of a particular race or subgroup of an intelligent alien race, possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure, artistic expression, an invented form representing imaginative thought. A little of column A, a little of column B. Yes, exactly. Okay, so we got the alien artifact thingy. Red featherfish. The prawn suit is a huge get. I'm so happy we got that one. Let's read that one from the comfort of the truck, I think. An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora incident, or accident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet with no new information. The salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546B. Diamond. I'll grab a few of those. Actually, do I have these guys scanned? Whoa. Rock puncher. A large crustacean which feeds on tiny larvae excavated from coral and rock with its powerful punching arms. Attracted to glow larvae found in and around deep-sea rock formations. Hardened chitin claws can thrust forward at close to the speed of sound to break rock and bone alike. Known to attack larger creatures which threaten its territory. Perfectly adapted to cave environments, its 6 legs adhere to walls and can propel at short distances through the water. Heavily armored, vulnerable only to Leviathan-class predators. Assessment: avoid or redirect with food.
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. Battery-powered, all-environment, head-mounted light source. It actually requires an ion battery. Which is actually okay, because I've got the ion battery I currently have in my flashlight, which I would no longer require. So, that's kind of perfect. Okay, I think the time has come that we now have to try and figure out how the hell to get this thing out of here again, since I wasn't expecting it to come down here with me in the first place. That. Yeah. I'm still a little bit clumsy using the joysticks. Oh, what the heck? How is it already time again? Wow. We're going to be taking another break here very shortly, folks. Ooh, hang on. What is that?
Good evening, everyone. It is already nearly half past 5 in the late afternoon on Saturday. Don't worry, even though we're taking a short for ads coming up in just about 3 minutes, Gord isn't leaving us to our fates entirely. This is actually a wonderful opportunity, so please feel free to use this time to stretch your legs or grab a snack.
Oh, we have more diamonds in here. This is a really good area. Now, we came in through an unexpected cave entrance here from the thermals. So, I need to find that. Oh, that could be it right there. I think that is it. I did it. That is awesome. Okay. Oh. And it's about time for me to take that break again. So, if you need to get up and grab anything, now's the time. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5. Where did these guys come from? They want some too, huh? Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point-blank range?
Just some routine, controlled demolition, nothing to be concerned with. Like the fact that some armed man just took away my cell phone.
Best idea of that
Viva
all day.
Medici!
Oops. Well, I guess I didn't really need that helicopter specifically. Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal with it. Oh, you can also do crimes yourself. Like if I, for example, wanted this sync disk upgrade vial, I could steal it. And now I'm going to get chased and people are going to be upset. And I could have a bench spawn right in front of me and delay my escape. Ah! What? He did... But... I got away with it. I thought I was caught for sure. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I appreciate that. Oh my god, what on earth? Wow. I'm not finding that body. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you. Very cool. Ooh, okay. Not today. That's okay. It's just good to have you here. Well, thanks, guys.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
I think that might be the first time I've seen the mysterious man fail to kill something. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Jim. Whoops. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
T-minus Mom, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. Now, let's get a look at what we need for... What's it? Prawn suit. We need a power cell, which I've got. We need an emerald glass, which I'm sure I can make. We need a computer chip, and we need a plasteel ingot. Alright. Okay, I'm going to want that headlamp as well. So that's glass. I've got plenty of titanium, and I do have... There. Ion battery. Spent the day watercolor painting a monarch and playing a Monsters Expedition. Okay, I don't know the Monsters Expedition. What is that? Let's go see if I've got quartz. I have one. Alright, I need more quartz. Rude, sir. Wait, I think that... No, wait. No, okay, never mind. Thought I had some. Turns out not so much. A cute puzzle game. Oh, nice. I like some puzzle games. Depends on the puzzles more than anything else. Some types of puzzles I really like, and there are some that I'm not quite so fond of. But lately, I don't know, I've been liking them more and more and more. Oh, there we go. Thought there was some here. Was some there. There we go. Perfect. Oh, right. I need to make it into glass. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. There we go.
The headlamp comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
Perfect. Oh no! Oh, you're kidding me. It takes the place of the frickin' rebreather? Oh, that's annoying. It is fairly bright, though. And I can probably stash that there. Okay. All right. Now, prawn suit. I've got the energy cell. Titanium ingot and 2 lithium, so I've got that. So that's half the materials done. I need enameled glass. That's lead, diamond, and glass. So I need more quartz. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? I know a lot of you are frying or freezing or getting flooded. Hopefully you're all okay. Here we go. Oh, that's 4. Perfect. Okay, so now all that's left is a computer chip. I've already got copper wire. I need 2 table coral and a piece of gold, and I'm pretty sure I've got gold somewhere. Pretty sure. Might be back at the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have 1 piece of gold left. Oh, I still need table coral, unless... Nope, okay. Okay, there's 1, and now I just need 1 more. Oh, trash fish. No, thank you. Oh, there we go. Prawn suit, here we come. Okay. And now it's time. We did it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. Okay, now we just need a quick tune-up. Well, that's weird. Why is it not all colored? I feel cheated. What the hell? It only colored the arms. Prawn suit depth mod. Oh, actually, what is the standard depth? What are we looking at here? 400 meters. So we're already doing pretty good there. Right, where is... Oh, I need another piece for the drill arm. Oh, there you are. Don't need that anymore. I wonder if we could use the prawn suit to explore on land. With the drill arm, it would be super easy to take out those snow creature things. I just wonder how I'd be able to get it there. I would also need... There's no truck module that allows you to cart the prawn suit around, is there? Surely there has to be. Just 1 second, folks. There we go. Try going back down into the mine again. See if we can't find another piece of the drilling arm. Because I would really like to have the drilling arm. Oh, the prawn suit doesn't have lights. That's a little unfortunate. Here. Interesting. Oh, except I think I found myself in the wrong area. I've gone back into the trenches and I don't want to be here. I don't really know what I've got going on for the rest of the weekend. this stream is... This is my today. Tomorrow I'm gonna have some stuff to do around the place. And a little outside. But beyond that, I'm not entirely sure. I would like to continue doing some recording for the Library of Lore Adventures. Because I have gotten started on that. I haven't done any editing yet. I'm not ready to release episodes. But new episodes are coming. With some new series as well as returning series. Do you mind, sir? This is the way I came in last time. It's a free trade. We don't want that. It's a lot of thermal stuff down here. Adventure stuff, for those not familiar, that's stuff that I do on YouTube, and it's been kind of on hiatus for a while. I haven't worked on it since late last year. So I kind of burned out a little bit, unfortunately. But I have recovered, thankfully. And I am in the process of revitalizing that YouTube channel. I just realized something. If I jump down there in this thing, am I going to be able to actually get it back up without the grapples? I'm not sure that I will. But yeah, for the adventure stuff, the series that are coming back, Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries will be coming back, although it's not so much a return as a restart. To hell with it, we're going down. I had been doing a career mode playthrough. Oh, it's got these things. We should be able to get out of here. That should be okay. It's almost like they actually thought this through. I had done a career mode playthrough, and I kind of accidentally wrecked it by using mods, and then the mods did what mods do. They updated and eventually left my game in an unplayable state. So I'm going to go back to modless play, and I think this time I'm kind of waffling on it. I don't know whether I'm going to do career mode again, or I'm kind of leaning towards doing the campaign mode this time. There are pluses and minuses to both approaches, I think. So I did a little bit of campaign stuff in the career mode with one of the DLCs, one of the major expansions, and that turned out pretty good. I enjoyed the heck out of that.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake. I certainly have enough.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do they seriously not have another arm to scan? You gotta be kidding me. There must be something. Nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The other returning series is the My Time series. I've been playing through My Time at Portia and My Time at Sandrock concurrently, day by day, keeping them in lockstep with each other, and I'm looking forward to getting to some of the shared events within the two games. Oh, hang on. Yes! Yes! Gotcha. Now we can get the heck out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Where's home again? We're back that away. Yeah, so I've got the My Time series coming back, I've got the Mech Warrior series coming back, and I'm also going to do a retro playthrough of the Ultima games. Not Ultima Online, not the MMO. The single-player games that began it all. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. That's the one I've already started recording. I've done a little bit of Ultima 1, which is... I don't think it's the first ever CRPG ever created, but it's really difficult to go earlier. There may only be 1 or 2 games that came out earlier, and they were kind of in parallel development, releasing just about the same time. I think the first Wizardry game might have been a little bit earlier than the original Ultima. And I'm not sure what else would be around that time frame. I know the first Bard's Tale game, that one would have come out... I almost want to say that one came out around the same time as Ultima 2. So probably roughly a year later. Hey, Slowcloud. You had Ultima 1 through 4 on your Commodore 64? Yeah. I know I played a bunch of the early ones on the Amiga, but I learned to my great surprise. I had thought that I played the original Ultima on the Amiga, but there was never actually a version of the original Ultima for Amiga, so that could not have happened. They were fantastic games. I love Ultima 3, I love Ultima 4. I'm having an absolute blast with Ultima 1. It's a very weird game to play. Now that we've had decades of experience with what we've come to expect from a computer role-playing game, playing Ultima 1 is just almost a shock, because it really does not adhere to many of those conventions. Okay, let's have a look-see here. What do we need for the drill arm? Four diamonds, lithium, and titanium. They crashed a lot. It's a lot of game for 64K of RAM to run on a 5-inch floppy, true. There were memory upgrades available for the Apple II, though. I think the early games ran better for it. Like Ultima 1 and 2 certainly should have. 3 might have been where it started developing problems, and certainly by 4, you probably had to have an upgraded one if you wanted to run it well. Okay, let's see. No, we want that for sure, so I need 2 more diamonds and I need lithium. Lithium should be easy. Even honestly, the diamond won't be that big a problem. I know where to go for those. Never had any Apple or... Oh, right. Yeah, they... Oh, that's true. Commodore 64. They never really made upgrades for that one, did they? How are you doing, Slow Cloud? I hope things are going well. Probably would not have crashed as much. Yeah, that's true. They didn't really upgrade the C64, but I overlooked the fact that the 128 was able to run C64 games. Okay, let's get in here. Don't you try it, sir. I don't want any of your shenanigans.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ooh, right, food. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to base for that. That's okay. That's fine. I'd be better, but it's too much month at the end of money time, so I'm feeling a little stuck. Yeah. I'm doing alright. It's been a good day. I had to start the late stream a little bit later, so I'll be going a little bit later tonight. Still gotta find that outdoor grow bed.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Since I retired, I have half the income I had for the previous 2 years. Yeah, that can't be fun. That's gotta be an adjustment. Okay, I think we're gonna poke around this island a little bit more. See if maybe, just maybe, there's an exterior grow bed around here. And if there isn't, I'm reasonably sure there isn't. Maybe we will give some of the other locations a try. So I know there are parts of this island we have not explored yet. It's taken some getting used to, still going on, but I have to add, I also spent $300 right at the first week of the month just going on a mini vacation overnight with your friend for their birthday. So that's a little bit of column A, less money, and a little of column B, not used to having less money situation. Yeah. I have to imagine that's a bit of a learning process. Okay, that's this chamber. We've been here before. Delta Station. Oh, what's this? Ah, well, there's diamonds. We could get diamonds there if only I had a spy pangling. But I don't. Battery, water, nutrient block, that's good. No sign of growing food, though. What did these people eat? So what have you got going on this weekend, SlowCloud? Anything in particular? Or anybody else, if you feel like answering? For myself, it's mostly this stream for me. I've got a little bit of work to do on, you know, stuff around the house tomorrow, but aside from maybe recording a little more Ultima, possibly some Portia and Sandrock, tweaking my configuration for Mech Warrior, because I'll be using the Hostess for that as well. I can't really think of that, of anything else I've got specifically going on. Good news is this is very much a first world problem. My lights are on, my water's relatively clean, flowing and hot or cold as I please. There's food and electricity enough to the next payday. Rent's up to date. I'm not standing at a counter serving a bunch of ingrates who yell at me for checking their ID. And there's only one toilet I have to clean, so it could be worse. That's a very good way to look at it, yes. Seriously, what did these people eat? You are also very fond of retirement. I've still got a little ways to go, assuming I ever actually do retire. I may be streaming, but I streamed like 12 times in 2 weeks, so I might be like, nah fam, for a day or 3, depending on how I feel and how I sleep. I told someone that's a young but upcoming streamer about a guy I know whose stream count is 3,000 plus, and they were like, wow, and that was you. I did not, however, drop your name. That's okay. When you're in somebody else's channel, it's generally a good idea not to be talking about other streamers anyway. Unless you know it's okay with them. Some people get a little sensitive about that. What are we on now? 3,298 is today's stream. That's kind of nutty. Okay, so those things do go pretty bad, and they're not great for you when they do. That's good to know. If I don't stream, sleep, movies, maybe a campfire. Oh, campfire sounds really nice. No money, so no big plans. My biggest plan, count my quarters and see if I have enough to buy more paper plates and spoons. Honestly, I'd take a campfire over a majority of the things that would cost money to go and do. That seriously sounds really nice. I haven't had a campfire in, Jesus, I don't know how long. It's been a very long time. Okay. I think this is a no for... Wait, what? Oh. No. There we go. That's better. Okay, so if it's not there... I can go give... I'm sure I would have noticed if there was one at Outpost 0. Maybe we have to head back to... Phi Robotics Dock. Next weekend, even a Canadian probably knows... Oh yes, believe me, there's no getting away from that knowledge. July 4th and payday is just before that, so ask me again next weekend. Gotcha. Yeah, we're very familiar with July 4th. We also have our own July 1st coming up, which is Canada Day. There's gotta be something around Phi Robotics Dock, right? Surely there has to be something. True enough, Slow Cloud, yes. Okay, let's see here. All right. Oh, it's just about that time again. We're going to be taking what's likely to be the longest break of the stream in a little over 3 minutes. This one's going to be my dinner break. It might be up to 15 minutes long. It probably won't be that long, but it might be. So that'll be coming up very shortly. Oh, right. Yes, sorry about that, Slow Cloud. I tend to forget about that myself, honestly. It cracks me up every time somebody does one of those emotes.
29 p.m. We're about to take a brief intermission from Subnautica below zero. In just 3 minutes, the ad break will begin, which means clips will be playing while Gord takes a quick stretch. This is the perfect chance to grab a snack, refill your drink, or simply give those legs a much needed break.
Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, I really don't see a grow bed at all. There might be one inside the cave, though. I have learned to take breaks. Does that work on the golden version? Golden version of what? Yeah, I think it does. Gym Racer. That or I was pretty thorough with the alternative versions. I'm not sure which, honestly. Can they really just not have any grow beds around? What the heck? Huh. Frustrating. I really think they just don't have anything. There's got to be one somewhere. I will find it eventually. Alright, though. Looks like it's time for me to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, like I said, this one's going to be a long one. It could be 10 to 15 minutes. So I'm going to go eat, and I will be back shortly. And until then, if you need to get up and grab anything yourselves, now's a really good time. So I'll hopefully meet you back here shortly.
Oh, delivery on the loot. That's so convenient. I almost feel bad for killing him. Almost.
Oh, I think it is gonna murder them. Down you go.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that.
These poor dinosaurs, they're being sniped at from all sides. There we go.
Visual on the goods. If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Ow! How did you not see me?
You leave her alone. This is actually quite...
Wow.
Hi.
Whoa! Oh god. Oh, that, okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn it. Well, now we get to test out the idea of whether I get to keep my engine that I spent all my money on. Mind you, I haven't tried putting 2 in a single enclosure yet. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Wait, whoa. Hang on. You fool! I hadn't looted the place. Damn it. They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow. Maybe not enough. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Move. No, God. Oh, shh. Move, run. I was also looking at Star Citizen. Maybe you'll try that next week. Very nice, Jim. I've been having fun with it so far, even though I've never left this city, let alone this planet. So, this is my fancy ship that I got with my old AMD R9 video card that I actually started streaming using. And then a few years ago I upgraded to the 1080 and haven't used it since. But I got this ship at the same time that I got that card. This is a racing ship. It has no cargo capacity at all. So it would be very difficult to try to make any money with this. Although, it might be possible to manually stuff some cargo in the back there, I guess. But, yeah, that's about that.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
There's a whole back area blocked off by these crates.
If only I could move the crates. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. This is Roger Wilco's uniform, or at least his shirt and his underwear. Well, I mean, could be anyone's underwear, but it's definitely his shirt. All of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one. What?
I know you. The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
You taste my sword.
Another maggot.
I'm not afraid of my
Not impressed.
Stop doing that.
Thanks, guys. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker? Pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir!
What?
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much. Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
What?
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's amazing.
Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey, it's Kyle Katarn.
That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, Ace Janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out.
Looking for. Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, the crap, this is so good. Okay, man, I don't want to tell you your business, but there's a bed right there. It's right there. Oh, what do we have here? I have inventory space. I love it. My adventure is over. To whoever finds this time capsule, I've given you a few supplies to help boost your mood. Oh, that's a really awesome looking base. I like that. Thank you, anonymous player. So, I got a couple of ion cubes, a coffee Americano, very nice, mixed chips. Okay, fair. Very fair. I'm not sure this is the recommended hunting approach. There were two? Rude. Ow. Fine. Bone hammer it is. Oh god, this is so slow. Oh, I think I found some. Oh, wow, it really is like Minecraft. Look at this.
Can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Watch me.
Watch me.
So apparently standing on the back of his hand alone is enough to do it. Would not have guessed at that. Ah! You...
They look at you expectantly.
Note that if Thatcher is looking for romance, she should look no further than her partner. It must be clear to everyone that Eden here is deeply in love with her.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magic.
Ah! What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zaryps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh god. Okay. Wow, that was a longer one than I expected. Sorry about that, folks. I am back, though. Okay, let's see. So we shouldn't have too many more long breaks like that. Only one that I can think of. Probably around 10:30 or thereabouts. I'm gonna
take another quick break. And that one will be my usual time to go make tea break. When you notice a streamer you like on the side, then you say, well, while Gord is on break, I'm gonna go look in there in another tab, and then you remember they're doing a sleep stream. Oh no. Okay, I think that's back to the entrance area. Let's try exploring up here. Aha. This looks good. Snowfox fragment. Yes! Alright. Player. Oh, I remember this pool. This is not so much a pool. Maybe I don't.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh boy. Back into the cave we go. That was fun. Yeah, I think you're okay now. Alright, now we have the Snow Fox. I need 2 magnetite. Crap. It's a bike and it hovers. 2 magnetite, battery, lubricant, titanium. So I'm gonna need a few of these clusters. I might as well grab a few while we're here. Excuse me.
aboard, Captain.
There we are. I don't need more water right this second. Okay, magnetite is going to be the sticking point here. Okay, so we've got lubricant, we've got everything except the magnetite. And I can make the hydraulic fluid if only I had a spare gel sack for cultivation once I eventually find the thing I'm looking for. Huh. If I wanted storage on that, let's see what I would need. Ugh, crap, I need lithium. We can go find lithium, though. Lead, fragment, salt, silver, gold. Lithium, there we go. I'm getting farther away from it. There we go. What the heck, Nega? How's it going, Negaoryx? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing all your folks in. Folks, if you're not following...
Chat, look at this incredible outpouring of support. We just hit 139 raiders for Negaoryx, or M. This is absolutely astounding, and it speaks volumes about what a wonderful friend she has been to the library community over these many years. It reminds me a little bit of the sheer organizational required to map out a true multiverse connection. You have to track every ley line crossover point just to keep things accurate. But anyway, thank you so much, Negs, for joining us today with such fantastic support while we explore this perilous category. You are so versatile, going from mastering the challenges of Dead by Daylight, running elaborate lives in The Sims, to lending your incredible voice acting talents. I mean, who even has that many interests? And let's not forget that legendary moment with the bunny from The Last of Us, or her work visible in Cyberpunk 2077. Please go check out Negaoryx's Twitch channel and give her a follow to support this amazing streamer and ambassador friend.
Wow. The TTS does butcher names on occasion, but that was a pretty good one. Welcome on in, everyone. And totally understandable, Nega. I really appreciate you bringing your folks over. It's so good to see you. Please avoid all your spoilers.
I highly recommend taking a peek at their channel. They are such a talented streamer who does everything from voice acting to exploring life sims like Paralives. You can find her wonderful content over on Twitch, so please do seek them out and follow along.
Welcome on in, everybody. Please do make sure you go and follow Nega. I'm sure almost everybody who's in my community already follows her, but just in case there are a few, make sure you go check out her channel, give her a follow. She's been a friend of mine for... I don't even know how long. It's been so many years at this point. I can't remember. I can't hope to remember how long it's been. But absolutely wonderful person. Super, super engaging and entertaining content creator. So go make sure you're following. And if you do happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much again, Nega. And yeah, I totally get it. If you haven't played this particular game, it's worth avoiding spoilers, because this one, it's a fantastic game, very much in the vein of the first one, but it has a very different storytelling style and a very different type of character that you play. So I would recommend to anybody who has not played it and has the intention of playing it, you probably... What is going on with my computer now? Okay, there we go. It is probably a good idea to maybe put off watching and come back sometime if I'm playing this again after you've experienced it yourself, and same for other streamers who might be streaming it. So we are on a bit of a quest right now to acquire lithium so that I can make some of these many pinned recipes that are up there. It looks like I've got one now. I'm going to need at least 2 to make a couple of the things on my list that I've got. So welcome on in, everyone. It's really good to have you here. I hope you've all had a great weekend so far. Mine has been primarily devoted to this stream. I was, before stream, I was frantically trying to get some configuration done. You won't be able to see it because I don't have a camera highlighting it, but I do have a dual joystick system set up that primarily I didn't get it for this game or anything like that. It's mostly for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, but I spent some time configuring it so that I can actually use it with the prawn suit as well. But it's mostly so that I can do the sea truck stuff with the joystick instead of using the mouse and keyboard. And actually, I don't have all the buttons mapped out, but for moving around, it actually seems really, really nice for the prawn suit too. I think after stream today, I might have to see if I can finish the configuration and make it work better with the prawn suit, because this is actually really cool. But yeah. How's it going, Crispy and Ginger Tap? It's really good to see you guys. How are you doing? Also highly recommended for Vor aficionados, oh my god. But you didn't hear that from me. What did I miss? Sorry, I missed you ending. Thank you for stream. Next streams are always so relaxing and fun to hang out in. Aromia, am I saying your name right? Aromia Fleiss. It's good to have you here. If y'all don't follow Gord, you better do so. Crispy, it's good to see you. Thank you for that shout out, Cleric. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we are, like I said, we're on a bit of a quest for lithium. Let's see what we get to here. I don't really want to head down into the thermals this time. Let's just go over here and... nothing? Okay.
Now, folks,
oh, thank you, Cleric.
I wanted to give a little shout to Ginger Tap. They were recently exploring life strange, which is such an atmospheric type of deep storytelling. If you're looking for your next great adventure narrative game tabletops, you can always find wonderful content right here at the library chat.
I just have to clip that moment. I have never preemptively destroyed a what are they called? Crash fish? In the history of my experience with this franchise. I don't really need the crystalline sulfur, but I'm gonna take it just because now it's a trophy of conquest. Those things are miserable. I hate them. Spoils of war, exactly. Exactly, you get it. As a longtime Subnautica player, watching you punch that thing in the face was one of the most satisfying things I've ever seen. You also get it. there's one. There it is. Technically, that's enough lithium. But I would really like to have more than the bare minimum. Oh, thank you, Slow Cloud. I thought I hit the button. I wonder what's gone wrong with my Stream Deck. Actually, just give me half a second here. I'm going to see if I can restart the software. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's working again. I don't know why it died, but I should be back in business. That was just a clip to test that the buttons are working again. I might have to be satisfied with the bare minimum. I'm not finding a whole lot more. I'm not giving up, but it's not looking great. Can't even type, that's okay. I am fluent in typo. Oh. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm satisfied now. We have the bare minimum and then some. Excuse me, coming through. Nope, I can't go through there. Okay, fine. Out of the way, pardon me. I don't think I'm going through this way either. Okay, this whole going through the tunnels may be a bit of a non-starter. Yeah, and I can't jump high enough on land, so we're gonna have to... We're gonna go back the way we came, through the water. So what did Negs get up to on her stream today? I wish I could have popped in, but I had to start mine quite early today. Back off, buddy. I have a fist and I'm not afraid to use it. See? There you go. Where did I put home again? Oh, that way. Oh, right, Paralives, of course. The TTS said so. I still need to check that game out. I've seen her play a bit of it. I've seen another one or two people play it. It looks really, really good. I'm just... I don't know. I'm hesitant to get into another Sims-like at this point, I think. I did pick up that Inzoi game, and that was very cool for maybe 10 minutes. And I haven't touched it again since. So, I'm gonna I'm gonna hold off a bit before I get into any more. Of the two, though, between Inzoi and Paralives, I kind of have this sneaking suspicion that Paralives might be more my speed. Paralives is cool because of all the additional content will be free? Okay, that's pretty tempting. I admit that one's pretty tempting. It does beg the question, though. If it's all going to be free, how much are they planning on actually releasing? Because free is great and all, but if they only ever release 2 packs, that becomes a lot less tempting.
I have detected an energy signature of some strength. I am not sure what it is for.
Go ahead and share it. Can't hurt.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I wish they'd make it blink or something. Okay, so it's got to be this N6M signal. PK8. N6M. That's a long way away. That's a long way. Yeah, I don't think we can do that one just yet. Paralives has incredible bones and they are working diligently to fix bugs and add stuff already. That is really good to know. There's a lot of things I do like about Inzoi, but I don't know, we're gonna have to see where they take it, I think, in the future. So there's plenty that I'm not quite as fond of. Cleric, you don't happen to remember roughly where you get magnetite, do you? I have sort of a half-baked memory returning to me that tells me it's somewhere, you know, the giant floating lily pads near where Maida's encampment is. I want to say that it's somewhere in that general vicinity, but lower down. But I'm not 100% sure on that. They're planning on releasing more updates after base game is finished, but we only have a roadmap for up to 1.0. They are already planning on adding cars, nice, seasons, excellent, weather, more personality traits, pets, more stuff that is normally in packs for Sims 4. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get the drill arm first. We're gonna take, I think, the prawn suit and go looking for diamond in the bad place. Mostly taking the prawn suit because it can go a little bit deeper than the sea truck can, at least for the moment. I am gonna have to look up the next depth module for the sea truck and see if I can't improve. How far we can go down with that. Okay, I believe this is the bad place. That looks like diamond.
warning. Passing 100 meters.
Oh, right. Rebreather.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Give me diamond. Nope, nothing close. Okay. Man, we're already at 249. $286. Oh, it's this guy that's making the racket. I remember you. Let's go scan him. You're very noisy, sir. Okay. I think you can get it below metas, but I don't know what your depth limits are right now. Sea Truck has a depth limit of 300 meters, Prawn Suit 400, so we're still fairly early game here. I think maybe I could say I'm just barely starting to inch into the mid-game. Rude. How dare you? Do you mind? I just fixed this thing. Was in the middle of just fixing this thing, actually. That's good. They've got more of these. Oh, holy crap, is it that time again already? What the heck?
Hello everyone. It is already nearly 7:30 out there, which means we're getting ready for a short little pause from Subnautica below zero. While the stream takes an ad the next few minutes, don't worry about missing any action because they will be playing some great clips right now. It is actually a perfect chance to stretch your legs or grab a snack. So feel free to take care of yourselves while we recharge our batteries for Gord.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Easy peasy diamond. Got lots of it now. What's this? Already got that. Alright guys, so we will be taking another break shortly. Apparently. It feels like dinner just ended, so I'm a little surprised by that, but what can you do? In the hollow icebergs near the West Arctic as ore veins around the Phi Robotics Center. Okay, that's good to know. Or deep in the lily pad caves. Okay, so I'm right. The lily pad caves are in fact a possible source. But Phi Robotics sounds a hell of a lot better. So I think we'll probably give that a shot.
Seek fluid intake.
Nope. Come on. Don't fall back down there. Oh. Falling down over here is okay. Alright guys, I need to start the break. I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Victory. No, I think we're going to go with Galaxy, unless Defiant is... Actually, Defiant's not too bad. Let's stick with the Galaxy, though. That looks good to me. Okay. Oh! We're continuing the tradition of Star Wars characters losing hands, then. Oh, crap. Oh, my...
Another Marauder camp. Yeah, I seen what you assholes are up to.
What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? Oh my god. They have my tartan. That's amazing. Hey, Mad. Interesting that they chose this particular tartan of the Clan McLeod. Oh my god. Well. You've learned the recipe for throw nets. Now craft some. Access your crafting menu. Okay, I'm back. Where are we?
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're trying to get home after our excursion to the Nope Zone. Which, I guess we don't have to call it that anymore. That was actually pretty easy. Okay, where did I park the base? It's over this way. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. That helps immensely. For starters, I can clear some of my inventory by getting one of my stashed gel sacks. And now I can craft the bridge component I need. Where was that? So we can go use that, and that'll free up more inventory. Although that's pretty small, that's fine. Actually, that means I don't need that pinned either. Okay. Emergency supply cache. That's home. Phi robotic stock. We're gonna go back to Phi robotic stock. I'm gonna examine the seams of ore more closely. And hopefully we'll find some magnetite that we can use. I really want the Snow Fox, and I really want the prawn suit drill arm. While we're here, this freaking freezing fish had better not get me, but I might as well grab something to eat. I don't think I see any of the freezy boys, so we might be okay. Sorry. There we go. I think that'll do. Hollow icebergs near the West Arctic as ore veins around Phi Robotics Center. That's the one that interests me the most right now. Nothing so far. That's enough of an overhang to count as shelter. I love it. Okay. I'm not going to hold out a lot of hope for this, but I'm going to try inside Phi Robotics Center itself. Uh-huh. Look at that. There was some after all. Yeah, that'll do. Now we need to run quickly back, and I can make the Snow Fox. The only problem with the Snow Fox is, and maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know for sure that this is true, but I don't believe it protects you from the weather or the temperature at all. Not the way the Sea Truck and the Prawn Suit do. Here we go. Ooh, okay. I remember this being easier to drive. I don't seem to have very much ability to steer this thing. This is very strange. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna look that up during one of the upcoming breaks, and then maybe we'll use it, but that's pretty terrible as it stands. Okay. Bridge extended.
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
That's ringing a bell. Is this a cavern? Can we shelter here? Yes. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There we go. Okay, there has to be a way to steer this thing, right? I remember enjoying this last time. There has to be a way. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Subnautica below zero snow fox steering. The snow fox in Subnautica below zero steers like a motorcycle. It requires motion to turn, turns where you look rather than strafing, and takes some getting used to put it mildly. Okay, at least that gives me an idea. Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Now it's at least usable, if not necessarily my favorite. vehicle in the game. Wonder how it is with the joystick now that I understand how the controls work. Actually, it's not half bad. I might like it better with the joystick than I do with the keyboard. Whoa. It's, whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Nope, no battle for the moment. I have nothing to battle with. If I had a weapon, maybe. That. Ugh, this is gonna take some getting used to. Okay, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh, I've had the thermal knife for quite some time. Oh, well, okay, fine, that's true. Technically, I have something that can be used as a weapon-ish. I don't really want to go up against a snow stalker with it, though. There's got to be something better. Even if this is a Subnautica game. One second. There. Don't you even think about it, sir. Okay. Okay, so next we should be able to build the prawn, the drill arm. That will make me feel a lot better about using the prawn suit just in general. So, I need 5 titanium. There we go. And that's that one done. Now, what is it I need the ion cell for? Oh, that's just... Wait, that's a regular ion battery. I guess I just have that there for the sake of having it there, because I do want to make them. I would like to have more of them. What do I need? I have ion cubes, I need gold, and I need silver, and I will eventually need more lithium as well. Looks like I do have a couple more of that. Oh my god, I had... I had 4 diamonds in storage. Alright. Alright. We shouldn't have to go that terribly far for gold and silver, I don't think. I also need to try to remember we do have Negaoryx out there that can be explored, and I can find stuff in them, which might not be a terrible idea one of these days. I've been through 1 or 2, partially. I haven't fully explored them yet.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Yes. There we go.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Silver ore. Argonite. Argentite. Oh. It's one of you. There we go. Silver. Two silver. No more silver. We'll try the nope zone, just in case. Tianmar, how's it going? Jerk. Spiky Trap, that's literally the name. I'm starting to think they don't have gold down here. Huh. Well, okay, so it looks like maybe gold isn't available right here. That's alright. Where's Delta Dock? There we go. Probably have an easier time finding it closer to that area. In fact, maybe we should go back to the mine. Oh, you know, maybe we should, speaking of the mine, now that I do have the drill arm, we should take the prawn suit back to the mine, is what we really should do. Nice food was had. There was a little thunderstorm. Oh, nice. And short but heavy showers. It got colder. Yes. It stopped raining. It's getting warm again. It's still night. I am at home. I sweat. Thank goodness for ice cubes. At least you had a little bit of a reprieve. Maybe not enough of one, but a little bit. Actually, I want more inventory space than that. I'm only going to take one nut. Okay. I just haven't named it. I got annoyed when I changed the color and it only changed the color of the arms. The rest of it is still the default. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's irritating. Excuse me, sir, do you mind? Home. That's Delta Station Dock. There we go. Trying to make sure I don't land on any of our crustaceous friends here. They may not look like much, but they pack a hell of a punch. Well, that's convenient. I don't have to go all the way down. Not at the moment, Tianmar. I don't have it fully mapped for the prawn suit, but I tried it out just to control the movement, and it was actually really satisfying. So I think after this stream is done and before I stream this again, I will definitely finish the mapping for it, because it'll be really cool once it's complete. Hey, buddy. Home again? Okay, there we go. Get out to grab it. Just got your physical copy of the Daggerheart rulebook and cards? That's awesome. Congrats. How are they? Sir, do you mind?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. Oh, actually, vehicle storage, where are you? Ooh, that's a decent amount of gold. Only just now opening them, so I'll let you know. I've already read through a digital copy of the rulebook, though, and it's awesome. Love to run a game in it sometime, but I need the right people. It is very story-focused, and there aren't modules like regular D&D. Interesting. Okay. Alright, gonna have to check the truck, see if I have any lithium. I do. Perfect. Okay, that's all I've got. Oh, what have I been... What? I've been sitting on this jump jet upgrade for the prawn suit, not using it. Jeez. There we go. So when you say it doesn't have modules like regular D&D, what does it have instead, Cleric? However, don't let my questions, interrupt you from actually experiencing the new stuff. Me being the typical European most of the time, I am also like, what is up with those North Americans and their fixation on hydration every minute of the day while sipping my occasional sparkling water or soda with my meals and coffee at breakfast, but right now nothing beats chilled, still tap water from the fridge. Yes. Honestly, I don't really get the fixation on hydration either. I'm Gen X, and we really didn't spend a whole lot of time hydrating as kids. And I do hydrate a lot more nowadays than I did back then, but even so. I mean, I don't want to say it seems excessive, because honestly it doesn't seem terribly excessive, but it strikes me as a very notable change, let's put it that way. Alright, what are we working towards now? Okay, so I've got my mineral scanner and my regular scanner set up with the ion battery technology. Hopefully that'll keep them operational a while. Sadly, I know what you speak of, being an exennial yourself. Age gets you like that. Yes. Yes, it does. It has campaign frames, so they give you a world and some story hooks, but you create the story of what's happening and fill in the holes the frame leaves open for you. Interesting. Each campaign frame also tells you where they drew inspiration, so you can draw more inspiration yourself. That's kind of an interesting approach to it, on several levels. First, it gives you a great deal of freedom as a game master, but it also... I can't help but notice it saves them a great deal of development time and effort. Which is not to say it's a bad thing. I'm not accusing them of laziness. Not at all. I actually think it's pretty smart. Because it serves multiple purposes at the same time and is of direct benefit to the end user. Good enough. Session 0 is very important to Daggerheart. Everyone needs to be present for it. It's not just for what are your hard nose and role playing, it's also integral to character building and for the GM, important for world building. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, the Snow Fox, it's going to take some getting used to, I can tell. What the heck? Guys, it's that time again. Somehow.
Hello friends. It is currently 8:29 o'clock on Saturday. We are going to have a break starting in about 3 minutes, which helps this marvelous knowledge flow through the library of lore. This is actually a wonderful opportunity for you all to take a moment, grab a drink, or stretch your legs while some clips play. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this again. It's definitely weird. Getting the hang of it is far from mastering it. But I'm liking it. Mostly. I am speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Alterra took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the colony developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. Thumper.
New blueprint synthesized.
The Thumper is a simple device that sends high-impact sonic impulses down through a tetrapod base, potentially disturbing would-be underground attackers in a small area. A weighted disc extends from the top of the device and is propelled to the surface in an isochronal cadence. The Thumper. A headache is a small price to pay. Alright guys, I need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is an excellent time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. I wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh jeez! Ah! There we go. Oh no, what's going on? I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Oh wait, he's actually climbing. What the hell? Well, so much for that. Time Bomb Club.